made it out. Good. You will find an ink gate at the end of the next hallway. It will take you to your secret lair.
Hold on. First I want to know who you are.
And perhaps you could explain why you are so helpful. I always find that suspicious in a masked creature.
The mask hides deformations and the scars, the reminders of years of captivity in a lab.
You were a test subject?
Fulmigadi's favorite. Once a powerful being, now only a husk of my former self. Until your heroic deeds brought chaos to the prison. And so I escaped.
You're doing this out of gratitude?
And revenge. Though the professor is dead, his heritage and his allies still remain. This tortured soul wants them to suffer.
So you're proposing?
I must take my leave. We'll talk more later.
Ah! He did it again! And the way he talks, annoying.
I'm sure he'll return. Let's go.
Your servant begs your pardon for bringing bad news, but there could be problems.
You don't say.
This place has a powerful device, a marvel of weird science. It binds this patch of the ink into a loop that won't let anyone escape.
You seem to be able to come and go as you please.
I have a particularly strong connection to the ink. The one thing my captors weren't able to take away.
Then get us out. Take us with you.
That's beyond this one's powers. But a temporary portal could take you close to the device. Once you defeat its guardians, we can disable it.
Why should I trust you?
Trust is overrated. You can take that on trust. The portal will remain active until you leave this area.
That's the other side of the stranger's portal. At least we know he wasn't trying to trap us in the ink.
Do we? I'll disable the device and you can go. Be ready.
Ready for what?
A storm is coming, Van Helsing. You may find that your work is far from done.
When is it ever?
Fulmigadi's army has withdrawn. Somebody is calling them back. They are still a chaotic mess, but they will regroup. Somebody wants to see you fall.
Nothing new about that.
An alliance is what you need. This tormented body is no longer able to fight, but my powers allow me to discover secrets. I can be your master spy, and you can let me have retribution.
But if we're to be allies, at least tell me your name.
A name? Yes. I used to have one. But that person was killed a long time ago. This wretched ruin of a man standing here is merely called Prisoner 7.
He is the most impolite, mysterious stranger ever. And that whole doom and gloom attitude, can you believe it?
I don't know. You might be right. Something's up. I can feel it. It all seems so simple. Defeat the mad scientist and ride into the sunset. But sometimes victory leaves you buried under the ruins. I was lucky. Someone saved me. For a change, I'm not the only mysterious stranger in town. But weeks have passed, and the metropolis of weird science is still waiting for its own savior. Outlaws and escaped monsters roam the streets. The resistance is too weak. So someone else decided to take matters into his own hands. General Harker, the military genius of the city, came back from his exile. He gathered the rest of the disorganized army. His forces are a chaotic mess of weird machines. So far. But they're slowly clearing out the streets. He might not have seen eye to eye with Fulmigati, but he regards me and the Resistance as a threat to the city. A coalition of monsters and troublemakers. As a hunter, I won't tolerate others hunting me. I'm ready to fight. I have an underground lair, new soldiers, and my new mysterious ally. I'm quite used to unlikely companions, but Prisoner 7 is the most unusual so far. A former test subject of the mad scientists, master of the ink. He's certainly helpful, but I don't know what to make of him. Now he can prove his worth. Harker's troops are on the move. They want to control the foundries, so he can build more war machines. We will stop them in the sizzling, clanking heart of Borgovia. Let the battle begin.
Helsing, General Harker has deployed the Grand Mortars. They're bombarding you with rift shells. Each shell opens an ink gate, so his soldiers have already got through your defenses.
And why should we trust you, you enigmatic, faceless man?
Your humble ally is here to help you, as he promised. You must clear this whole area before they run you down.
How annoying is that?
always greedy. Said. Fear not, lads. Van Helsing is here.
I'm just a simple ghost, Van Helsing. But you might want to use your occult abilities to jump back to the commander.
Are we doomed yet?
Impeccable timing, Hunter, as always. I have a message for you. Count Vlados sends his regards, but he had to leave in a hurry to destroy the Force walls. You are in charge.
Last time I checked, vampires couldn't stand daylight.
Oh, he is a modern vampire, defying superstition and spontaneous combustion at the same time.
I wouldn't worry for him. I haven't seen daylight for a while in this smoke. Anyway, General Harker is busy preparing his next attack. Are you ready to employ your tactical genius?
I'm a hunter, not a commander. You deal with the soldiers. I go to the front line and wait for the attack.
messenger was ripping through the ink, delivering dispatches. Witnessing your captain oh so in need of your assistance. Visit them if you can.
We are holding out, sir, but those blasted ornithopters are a menace. We should destroy their launch tower before the next attack. Scouts report 3 control stations in the tower. We might use them to disable those infernal machines.
Possibly. But we need someone with proper expertise to do that. Where are the engineers?
As far as I know, they are at the weapons depot in the upper factory grounds.
All right. I'll see if I can take care of those ornithopters for you.
Van Helsing. So, you are in command now.
Good question. Is the ship commanding the storm?
Don't listen to her. Yes, and I have a task for you. There is an ornithopter launch tower nearby, and it's causing us plenty of grief. If I get you there, can you disable it?
Well, I could use an overload that would shut it down for good, but isn't that thing beyond our defenses?
Nah, a few enemy hordes along the way, the odd behemoth here and there. Trust me, it'll be mind-numbingly boring.
Don't worry. I'll keep you alive.
All right. I place my trust in you, Hunter.
this is? Two. We are at two. We are ready. Finally. I don't know what we did here, but it was fun.
Sir, we cannot hold this position much longer. We should demolish at least one of these elevated rail tracks to stop the enemy.
You can solve everything in Borgovia by blowing up some bridges.
A radical idea. But we don't have any explosives.
There is a phlogiston tank right under the rail bridge. If we open the 3 taps, the gas will burst through the vents, creating flammable clouds.
I love blowing up bridges as much as the next Borgovian, but
The residents have already fled or have been evacuated, which means that we can risk the plan. Let's do this.
We managed to hold our ground, but only just. Harker is now familiar with our positions. My scouts tell me that the General is preparing a full-scale artillery attack. I recommend that we send our men back to the second line of defense.
From now on, you are in charge here.
Great. I'll give the orders for the second line. Do you need anything else?
Call back the soldiers from the first line. I go to the front line and wait there before they attack.
Your lowly messenger found a wounded resistance soldier beyond the perimeter. He tried to warn us that the undead, called Vlados, was under attack and needs your help.
Did he tell where they are?
With his last breath, he did. There is an industrial platform far beyond our lines, where the cargo elevators go down to the rookery. Vlados is trapped there.
certainly live up to our expectations, sir. You saved us in the last minute.
What happened to you, Captain? And where is Count Vlados?
Count Vlados is gone, sir.
What do you mean, gone? Did he crumble to dust, or did he just slip away to throw a doomsday party again?
You really shouldn't question his dedication to the cause, milady. He led his unit to one of the electricity works to disable the force domes from there. Then suddenly Harker's specialists swarmed the area. We had no choice but to retreat.
I'll take it from here, Captain. Go back to the front line.
You are needed, Van Helsing. The commander wants to talk to you. You must also save a weapon shipment and rescue someone important.
Van Helsing, you give a new meaning to the term one-man army.
At least it's a well-tested and proven method.
Ready for battle. Let's attack.
Finally! Where have you been? This poor sod is going to die. We must take him to safety now.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't know that we don't have time to play with those people who are shooting at us.
You're finally here. I was close to leaving on my own.
Everyone is a one-man army now. It's your fault, Hunter.
Did you see those weapons? Did you see those weapons? I've never seen anything like that. Did you see those weapons? Are we doomed yet?
Are you going to give me orders?
Finally, the one-man army is here.
Van Helsing, we have an urgent order from the War Council. You must find and save Private Brian at all costs. Take him back to the lair.
We have a war council now? And who is this soldier?
Private Brian.
I heard that part, but who is he? Someone important?
Not that I know of. A simple soldier.
I'm all about helping people. But Count Vlados is gone. Our defenses are crumbling. And you still want me to find a lonely soldier?
Yes, I do. I have my orders. And I'm willing to sacrifice hundreds if that's what it takes to save Private Brian.
Your commands have just changed. Return to the lair and make sure it's ready to accommodate the refugees. We stay and get ready for the next attack.
Van Helsing, do you have a second?
What now?
Do you remember the machine that poor mad Professor Fumigati piloted against us?
If you mean the gigantic doomsday automaton that almost smashed me to a pulp, then yes, it was lovely.
Great. Then you'll love the upgraded version, the Octopod Annihilator, even more. As far as I know, it's a gorgeous killing machine. And if we fail to stop it, it will destroy our defenses.
Need healing.
Your harbinger of grave news is here again. What you have accomplished here is extraordinary, but there's nothing you can do now. The General has force domes everywhere, and he is moving in with the heavy artillery towards the foundry.
That's it? We're running away?
You are merely gaining valuable time until I do what I do best, seeking and hunting secrets, examining the occult depths of this land. And I'm the one who will find you a way to destroy those domes.
Wait, did you just say I? So you know the personal pronoun after all?
You are right, my lady. This one went too far and thought himself important.
Enough. We'll go back to the lair to regroup. Move. As famous last stands go, the battle for Viaduct Junction was quite spectacular. Sadly, it doesn't change the fact that we are losing this war. I even had to leave behind important allies. General Harker is a worthy opponent. He has salvaged the mad scientist's toy box, found some real treasures, and used them wisely. Now the force domes are keeping us away from strategically important positions, and the unnatural soldiers are forcing us back to the lair. Harker is on his way to occupy the foundries. The mysterious Prisoner 7 promised to find a way to destroy the domes. Until then, we must remain in the lair that the General is so desperate to find. So, we will have to keep him busy.
Congratulations, Van Helsing.
Great. What did I do again?
Don't be ridiculous. That was an honest praise. I think you are a good commander.
I'm still a better monster hunter.
I've never said you were a great commander, but every beginning is difficult.
My soldiers are ready. For the resistance!
With a proper laboratory, I could do...
I'm ready, sir. Just give me an order. Reporting for duty, sir.
Sir, we found this strange ornithopter in the tunnels. We tried to shoot it, but it spoke to us. Turns out it's a messenger from an inventor called Telsa. He was captured by the General, but he rewired this machine and sent it for help.
Great. So our associate mad genius is finally somewhere where he can't build anything that destroys half the city? You're not planning to set him free, are you?
If he stays there, the General will eventually use his genius abilities against us.
Will you send out a rescue team, sir?
No, my friend. Rescue missions are my speciality. Do you have anything else to report?
Yes, sir. Commander Petrov wants to have a word with you.
Van Helsing, the War Council evaluated your actions during the siege, and they've decided to entrust you with the training of the elite soldiers.
Wait, is this a punishment or a reward?
And what exactly would be my task, Commander?
You have to prepare the Resistance elite squads and send them out on important missions. We've appointed some new captains who will serve under your command. Meet them first, then choose wisely.
Mr. Van Helsing, allow me. My name is Dr. Stone. How are you feeling today?
Are you a medical doctor or a proper mad scientist?
No, my lady, I treat no maladies. I'm a simple genius, born to defeat the world with giant exploding machines. Currently, I'm helping out the Resistance. I'm also a diplomat, an expert on traps and occult knowledge. At your service.
Nice day, isn't it, sir? Heard you were in charge now. We'll get along just fine. I used to be a hunter like you. Gregor Stark, Scourge of the Werebeast, at your service.
Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry. But if you were a hunter, you must have a long list of useful expertise.
Right you are, sir. Exploration is my middle name. And ambush. Ambush is my other middle name. I also have an inkling of traps and ranged weapons. Sorry. Actually, I'm great with traps.
Is arrogance something they teach you at the Hunters Academy? Wait, don't answer that.
Van Helsing, sir, reporting for duty.
Easy, Captain. I'm still a monster hunter, not a general. What is your specialty?
Ivan Tsarevich reporting, sir. Special Command Tactics and Offensive Warfare.
You must be one of those... muscles. I mean specialists. With muscles.
General Harker has sent his soldier things down to the underground tunnels. They are still looking for the lair. They will eventually cut us off if we don't stop them now.
So be it, Commander. I'll defend the tunnel system on my own.
A real underground hideout! Fabulous!
I'm starting to enjoy this, Van Helsing.
This reminds me of my army days.
mana needed.
How did it go, Van Helsing? I hope you drove back Harker's soldiers from the tunnel system.
We have defeated them.
Great job. That will teach Harker a lesson, I suppose.
This reminds me of my army days.
When this is over, I want to open my own shop.
I'm waiting for your order, sir. I have some new designs in the works, but they're not ready yet.
Weapons, liquor, explosives. Don't be alarmed by my appearance. Do you need anything? Just ask me. I'm simply meeting a demand, you know.
Another grim, reeking tunnel. You can't imagine how much I've missed this. Are you sure that this arrogant genius is worth the trouble?
He might know a way to destroy the force walls. Or in any case, he could be a valuable asset to the Resistance.
Did you ever wonder who does the maintenance work in these ancient tunnels?
Honestly?
But everything is so functional and deadly. And, never mind. My ghostly senses are tingling.
Thank you, good sir. I thought I was going to die in this prison. Speaking of prisons, can you spare some money for a man trying to fit back into society?
Can't help, sorry. We are still saving up for a pony.
Don't listen to her. Of course I can help you. Here's 100 gold.
You are too kind, good sir. So I'm going to let you in on a little secret. There is a secret door in the next cell that leads to the secret holding facilities. They keep a lot of prisoners there, but the place is heavily guarded.
I'm much obliged, Hunter. My wise decision to help you out last time really paid off. Although, you seem to be having some difficulties winning this war, don't you?
You are remarkably judgmental for a rescued prisoner, aren't you?
We need your help. Can you switch off Harker's force fields?
I told you earlier that we had no tools to destroy those walls, and science hasn't really progressed much since then. I'm glad to aid your resistance with my genius, but I can't help you with that.
I knew that it was a hunter's job. Fine. See you in the lair then. I'll find another way. Clever. A hidden prison inside a hidden prison.
We have to go deeper.
Free! Free at last! Free! Free at last! Thank you, Van Helsing. Free! Free at last!
Let me out. I'm a well-known psychiatrist. I never ate anyone. That was all. Oh, yes. I have to go. I'm having an old friend for dinner.
I think we just made a terrible mistake.
Now we can show Harker. Finally free!
Let me out! I'm innocent!
Somehow I doubt that.
I'm a simple librarian with an addiction.
Everyone deserves a second chance. You can go.
I hate freedom. I'm not worthy. I hate myself. I hate you. Die.
Hunter, the secret libraries did hide a way to destroy the Force Domes. Although it could easily be a mission that proves to be impossible.
Impossible missions are our main area of expertise. Should we choose to accept them?
You need a force that could destroy the electrical barriers. And I found you the rawest power of Borgovia. High upon the Thunderhead Mountains you will find Perun, the god of storms. He was imprisoned for good, but should you break his chains, his thunderbolts could destroy the domes.
The sheer force of nature against science? Take us there. I'm going to set a storm guard against the forces of mad science. Well, that's Borgovia for you in a nutshell. While the Resistance is safely holed up in the lair, I'm leaving the city to find this Perun. Prisoner 7 is taking us to an abandoned part of the mountains, far beyond the reaches I've already explored. Our destination seems to be shrouded in mystery. The place has a nasty reputation. That's all I know. Even the professor avoided those peaks for some reason and removed it from the official maps. Prisoner 7 is oddly silent about this forbidden plateau, which makes me even more curious. It's time to do some exploration.
Wait, what are we doing here? You were supposed to take us to the plateau. Do you expect me to walk all the way up?
Katarina, could you just stop complaining about walking?
This mountain once used to be the realm of Koshai, the Deathless, the most powerful being who ever lived in Borgovia. The place is still bursting with his dark magic, so it has become home for the mighty entities like Perun and his kin. And it's impossible to reach the peak by arcane means. Both of you must walk.
Both of us? Aren't you coming with us?
Your humble ally is too weak. The years he spent in Fulmigati's test chambers left him broken. And imagine how much help this man can be in Borgovia, searching for the General's secrets. Good luck.
I see you are still ignoring my advice about your middle-faced friend.
Why shouldn't I believe him? He's been helping us all the time.
Why are you so trusting? Because he's also mysterious and wears a mask? Is there a club for the likes of you? Do you have a secret friendship?
Enough, Katarina. Leave the man be.
Mushroom expert. And a note. Out for a walk. Look, I found a certificate from the Shadow Guild botanists claiming that this man is a mushroom expert.
I guess naming the guild uneducated didn't have the desired ring to it, so they went for a bigger word.
may have found a new recruit to our cause. Come here, please.
wishes will come true.
Katarina, you're talking about my frozen dinner.
It's a goldfish, silly. It will grant you 3 wishes. Wish for something.
It's worth a try. I wish I had a sweet, polite ghost companion with nice manners.
Oh, I should have known. You arrogant, pesky mortal.
See? It didn't work. I'll grab it for dinner.
Look, that was a classic Borgovian holdup. This man must have been a merchant. Hey, you are not trying to loot him, are you?
Why are you so squeamish? We could find something that tells us who he was.
Fine. Let's see if he carried something useful.
Not much. A letter, signed by someone called John. A list of the goods.
Impressive list. Jewelry, weapons, expensive silks. Can we go now? touch that!
Why not? Maybe the villagers are waiting for the signal to return.
It's a creepy abandoned village.
You were way too careful. I strike the gun.
Now I know why the mortality rate is almost 100% among hunters.
Good to see you, stranger. You must be a hunter, I presume.
And how can you possibly know that? Is it the weapons? The air of mystery? The ghost?
Well, I hired a hunter recently who looked like you a bit.
I don't see how this concerns us.
That hunter was supposed to destroy a black idol in the ink, but he hasn't returned yet. The idol ties this spot through the ink and allows monsters to pass through freely. I can keep them back, but not for long.
If this hunter is truly anything like me, he's already destroyed the idol, and he's killing monsters on the other side.
I doubt that. The bridge would be closed in that case, but it's still here. The question is, are you willing to help me?
Yes. I'd like to meet this hunter anyway.
Wait, if the gate bridge disappears after the idol is shattered, how will we return?
The following incantation will open a temporary gate to the idol. Flew me.
That's pure gibberish. What was that supposed to mean?
Honestly, I have no idea. But it always worked for me.
Look, a magic armor. What kind of idiot would leave here something like that? Will you take it?
Of course I will.
I suppose this might be the time to utter that silly incantation.
Ladies first.
Right. Now you are a proper gentleman. Fine, let's do this. Flew me!
Accept my heartfelt gratitude, stranger.
Next time you hire a hunter, choose more carefully. And good luck. I have to say, Katarina, I really miss the wilderness.
Fresh air and good old-fashioned monster slaying.
You know me too well, my lady.
Don't hurt me, stranger. I'm just an old man with severe hair loss and skin problems. Everyone takes me for a ghoul. Can you imagine that?
Do you know why that is? Because you are a ghoul.
Please, believe me. If you could give me a hat to cover my ugly head and a spare change to buy some clothes, I'd pass for a decent mortal.
Well said. You'd pass for a mortal and find new victims.
Here you are. A hat and some money. Pull yourself together, old man.
Such a gracious man. Thank you, sir.
This whole area definitely looks depressing.
There is poison in the soil. The taint of evil, long gone.
Is this about that deathless fellow who didn't exist?
I don't have to believe in him personally to be sure that powerful evil was lurking here for a long time.
Something scared away the locals. Why would anyone live in the Forbidden Forest anyway?
Nothing forces down prices more than an ancient and evil presence in the woods. That's your usual luck with the landslides.
At least it didn't tumble down on us. Let's find another way.
We should go to that cave. If our luck still keeps, there could be another exit to the higher slopes of the mountain.
We need you, Van Helsing. Harker is preparing a new attack on the tunnels. Van Helsing, a very important shipment will arrive in the city soon. We must intercept it before it reaches Harker.
I'm ready, Van Helsing.
Just give me a group of soldiers and I'll deal with any situation.
With a problem?
I'm ready, sir. Just give me an order.
I could take a look at those amazing machines if you want me to.
General Harker won't give up easily. He is still determined to find the underground entrance to the lair. Now he's enlisted the help of the rat people of the Borgovian underworld, and they are on the move in the tunnels.
We must stop them immediately. I'll deal with them personally.
Vive la résistance!
I sense a disturbance in the ink. A gate has opened around here.
So, how about the two-legged vermin, Van Helsing? Did you defeat the rat people in the tunnels?
I think they won't try to attack again anytime soon.
Good work. I suppose the General will also think twice next time about making a pact with monsters.
Real underground hideout! Fabulous!
This reminds me of my army days.
Come closer, handsome.
I bet this maze is full of secret treasures. So many new monsters for my traveling emporium.
Would you like to earn some money? I've come up with a great little earner. I wish I could explore these tunnels. I miss the wind and the sun. I miss freedom.
A heavy gold ring. Evil Borgovian wizards used these once. You know, to hide a piece of their soul inside.
That's reassuring.
Why did all these people come here to die? And why didn't they carry any valuables? That's strange.
Oh, that's great. Travelers. I was afraid I was going to have to spend the next century in this cave.
Why can't you leave? Are you a demon bound to this place? Not that I mind, you know. I'm just being careful.
Heavens, no. I'm a humble engineer. I lost my mechanical aids, and I don't dare to enter the inner caverns. It's swarming with kobolds.
And what prevents you from leaving the cave? A curse?
What's with you people? No, I've sworn an oath to retrieve a relic of my elders. It's an ancient clock, the first experiment in science and magic. It's somewhere here, and I can't leave without it.
But you can ask others to help you out? It feels like cheating.
That's all. A clock. That shouldn't be a problem, kobolds or not.
Oh, joy! I suppose it comes at a price, though.
No, if it belonged to your elders, I won't ask anything from you. But our resistance could use the help of a skilled engineer.
Actually, I was considering enlisting anyway. It's a disgrace what the people in charge committed in the name of science down there. But I need the clockwork. Then I'd be glad to help.
Fighting with a staff and a sword. What did he expect?
I agree. You must decide if you are a wizard or a fighter. This little man must have died from exhaustion. Who was he?
These handwritten notes might help. Listen. I failed to persuade the scientists that I'm a simple cook, not a miner. They told me to stop lying. That my kind always sings about gold. And we're good miners.
Did they think he was a dwarf? Dwarves don't exist. Stupid scientists.
Wait. It goes on. They left me here. I'm weak, and I could only chisel down a couple of splinters from this rock. They haven't returned. I can't leave because of the kobolds.
Poor thing. He was only a small man. But this rock could really contain rare minerals. You should try and dig up some.
Marvelous! You are still alive. Well, one of you anyway. Did you find the clockwork?
Look, I don't want to brag, but kobolds are not that tough after you have defeated a mad scientist. Yes, we found it.
I'm really grateful, milady. And now, it is my turn to keep my promise. I'll join your resistance.
These tunnels must go deep. I wonder what lies beneath.
There is a legend about a fellow with 2 swords living in the caves. He has silver hair.
I might have heard about him. Is that the man who hunts down witches?
Maybe. Does your man have black skin and a panther?
No, then it must be another one. Did you see that? Something is moving in that minecart above us.
I'm on it. Oh my, that was an unlucky hiding place. Echo! Where are we? You are lost! See? That's your typical Borgovian echo. Unnatural, unhelpful, but accurate.
Well, well, a good day to you, stranger. And to you, my lady.
A good day to you, too. Do you have a free spot for two tired travelers?
Travelers, huh? What kind of traveler takes a ghost lady with him?
And you should know that I'm a monster hunter.
Ah, you must be the famous Van Helsing, then. My apologies for the misunderstanding. Why don't we all put away our weapons and let you browse our goods?
Weapons, silk, jewelry. Tell me, Van Helsing, does this sound familiar?
Yes, it does. You are all filthy outlaws. Just like you said.
So what? You should have kept your mouth shut. Now you die, boys!
Help! Help me!
This looks bad. What happened to you?
Are you blind? I'm stuck under a rock and I have visions from the fever. Now I see a ghost lady.
Hey, I'm here!
How can I help you?
I have a slab of dynamite with me. You have to blow up the rock. Follow my instructions faithfully and I'll be free.
Or we all die.
Don't doubt me. I have a certificate from the Borgovian Bomb Club. Do what I say, please.
Do you really want to follow his instructions?
You heard the man. He's the expert.
Trust me, I've seen plenty of things blow up around you. His advice feels wrong. Just put that dynamite where I show you.
His life is at stake. We do what he says.
Our expert is dead. You know, the Borgovian education system really must be going downhill. I'm freezing. I've never felt so cold.
Don't give up, Katarina. We're almost there.
Got you!
You know, I can't believe I fell for this again.
Turn back, stranger. You cannot pass.
Who died and made you the gatekeeper?
Countless warriors died here to protect this land. I am the representative of the Hunter's Guild, the guardians of life and light.
Guardians of what?
My name is Van Helsing, and I'm a monster hunter. I'm a proud member of the guild. Let me through.
You can pass me, but beware. The forest beyond this point is protected by magical seals. Do not break the seals, otherwise you risk letting loose a terrible tempest.
I try to do my best.
Van Helsing, we have found a secret laboratory. Join us in the lair, please.
I could take a look at those amazing machines if you want me to.
I might have something for you.
Van Helsing, have you ever seen a magical seal?
Of course I have. I'm an expert on the arcane, remember?
It must have slipped my mind. So, what do they look like?
A magical seal can be anything endowed with great occult powers. A simple lock, a statue, a tree. Even a frog waiting to be kissed back to a prince.
In other words, we are looking for some needles in a mountain-sized haystack. I was almost afraid that this was going to be easy. Well, it didn't take us long to find the first corpse. He's been dead for a while.
He looks rather undead to me. Shouldn't you recognize your fellow restless souls?
Technically, he is not restless. His soul is still bound to the corpse.
I have a magical moonstone on me. Take it and free my soul.
I have a bad feeling about this. We should leave.
Don't you dare! I want that jewel.
That was a Hala, a frost spirit. The moonstone bound the creature to the body. But when I took it, I cut the demon loose.
I was aware of that, you know. I only wanted to lure out that spirit.
Of course you did.
Sister.
I haven't seen this many ghosts in one place since the Great Borgovian Haunt Fest. What happened here?
The Spirit Walker Elders put a curse on us. The curse killed us first, then trapped us here, in the desolate void between two worlds, where we suffer and rage and...
Yes, been there, done that. But why did he curse you?
We were all sinners, murderers and outlaws. And then one of us stole a sacred relic from the Spirit Walkers. And we paid for it dearly.
If there's one thing I've learned during these adventures, it's that curses can be broken.
No doubt about that. We even know how. We have to give back the bone relic. But the thief escaped with the treasure. We don't know where the curse finished him. It can't be too far away, though.
Actually, I've learned two things. Usually there is another option, but the second one is always bad.
And you are right. We could also be released if the totem of the tribe is destroyed. It contains all their power, including the curse. But it's ancient and mighty, and the whole tribe will protect it.
As a ghost, I feel a personal bond with these spirits. We should help them.
And I agree with you. Strange, isn't it? We should search for that relic.
What was the plan again? You get yourself killed and then what? If the ghost was right about that ancient and powerful totem, it must be one of those magical seals that protect the plateau.
It's possible, but my job description includes something about getting rid of ghosts. If we don't find the relic, I must consider destroying the totem.
And what does your job description say about me?
You're an exception. See paragraph 17b about valuable assets.
I hate you.
Van Helsing, finally.
Sorry? Have we met?
No, but I was expecting you. I need your help. In my arrogance, I opened up the Gate of Perrin, and I couldn't bind the frost spirits that came pouring out. They are swarming everywhere.
Please tell me you had an emergency plan.
I have a very powerful moonstone. Take it to the gate. Touch it to the stone. It will close the doorway. But the spirits are everywhere. They will kill you.
It's never easy, is it?
Do I really have to be the voice of reason? It's so boring. But a magical gate that opens into the winter itself must be one of those powerful seals. If we close it, we break it.
You're right. It's painful to admit, but we should leave that gate alone.
Look at that! It must be that famous Spirit Walker relic. Sadly, it wouldn't go well with my attire, but it's incredibly powerful. We should keep it.
That stew smells good. It must be the famous Hungarian goulash.
The Hungarian goulash is a soup, although it looks like a stew.
How could I live in this constant state of ignorance?
If I had legs, you'd run for your life. Did I fall asleep again? The deathless was the night, and the icy wind. We are the
What is it with the public roads in Borgovia?
You can't fight us.
I can hardly find a functioning bridge around here.
It's a rock, and a hard place. It is.
Look at that! A shiny trinket among the bones. Shall we take it?
Of course. It's an ancient medallion. They tend to be useful around here.
Leave now, stranger. You are disturbing our ritual. I see a handsome man in your future.
Look, a familiar face.
Yes, I know you. You're the merchant I had to save earlier in Croakwood. What's with you this time?
Do you know how hard it is to leave this horrible country?
You really should give me a discount.
Of course, which is just great since the prices have climbed really high since then. But this way you don't have to pay more. Although first, you should set me free, you know.
I'll go and talk to the Spirit Walkers.
What are you doing here? You are disturbing our ritual.
Which was exactly my intention. You're holding someone captive, and I want you to set him free before these preparations turn into a ritual.
That man disturbed the slumber of the spirit of the deep. If that dark spirit crawls into the light, it won't go back until it's tasted human blood. We captured this man to calm the spirit with a sacrifice.
Is there any other way to save this man?
Of course there is. We can sacrifice you, for example.
Or you know I could hunt down this evil spirit. But that's just an idea.
You shall find the spirit in an ancient well in the black heart of a cursed village. But you must hurry. We can't delay the sacrifice much longer.
It won't be necessary. We already killed that pesky spirit.
You did what? I am humbled, Restless One. You must be an even more powerful spirit, the goddess of the starless nights. Let us worship you with blood. We will sacrifice you immortal immediately.
That's enough. You are the true monsters here, and I will stop you now.
The Deathless was the master of the ink. This is my bridge. No trespassing, little portal.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm a ghost, as you can see. Can I pass?
You shall not pass.
Bah! Did you see that?
That's what they call monster hunting these days?
Remember the old hunters? My word, they were good.
These young ones, they're just dancing around.
Just give him his reward and let's get back to sleep.
Let's pretend that we saw nothing, right?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
It's a sacred place. Leave now.
Someone doesn't want us to enjoy the view from above.
The harder...
Turn back, little mortal. You don't belong to this place.
Then they told us that the mountain is a forbidden place. I didn't think that everyone would take it so seriously.
I am the mountain. I am the voice of the rocks. I'm guarding this place.
I need to get to the top of the mountain. Tell me, is there a way around the wall of ice?
No, but if my Splinter brothers agree, I can open up the way for you.
Splinter brothers?
I think he means the other stoneheads around here.
Yes, if they find you worthy, you can pass. Be smart or be strong. These are the only rules.
Big head sent you. I know. I'm the cleverest head. Answer my question now. Which is the strongest? Fire, water...
Stone. Because it's the hardest.
Good answer, little flesh thing. You can go now.
clever question first. Listen.
Do we have to do this? Really?
What has roots that you can't see?
That would be a mountain.
You are clever. Sad I am that I can't kill you. Wait! I am the guardian of the mountain. The god splinter that speaks.
Yes, just ask the question already.
Tell me, what sort of stones do you find in a river?
Wet stones.
Are you making fun of me? Now you die! Wait, no, I was wrong. Yes, there are wet stones in the river. Oh, I'm so sorry. Before you can pass, answer my question. Tell me, what is taller than trees?
The mountain.
Good answer, little mortal. I like you. You can pass. Stop! I guard this path and I won't let you...
Yes, we know. You have a question. How original is that?
Tell me then, what is it? It goes up and up, but it never...
A mountain.
Yes, that's correct. You had the right to pass through. Are you proud?
No, I'm angry! Just because you are the magical embodiment of a colossal landform, it doesn't give you the right to play silly games with anyone.
We will leave now. Thank you.
All the answers were correct. You understand us creatures of the stone. Your gift will be the true essence of rock itself.
What is
The
it?
deathless
Another
rule
piece
this
of rock?
land, and he will return.
It is the rock. Capital T, capital R. Power, muscle, strength, and charisma crystallized.
Turn back, traveler. It is a forbidden place, and I cannot let you enter.
You were wrong. I passed the trials of the Stone Guardians. I do what I please.
What guardians? Those stupid slabs of rocks? Who cares what they said? I am the only true guardian here.
Remember what I said earlier about overprotective locals?
You cannot pass without a fight.
I see a handsome man in your future.
Van Helsing. So the winds have brought you here.
How do you know my name?
Don't be humble. It doesn't suit you.
Perrin knows your name, and so do we. You came here to set Perrin free, and use his power for yourself. We cannot allow that, because that would unleash a terrible power. But we know about your goal, and we want to help. We could tap the power of the shackled storm for you.
Foolishness. You will need the full wrath of Peyrune against the Four Stones. You can't let these gibbering wardens distract you from your goal.
Hey! You are not supposed to be here! Protection charms, Forbidden Plateau, remember?
You have destroyed those charms, and anyone can enter now. Even creatures like this. Don't listen to him. He feels wrong. Listen to me. We could really tap the power of Perrin for you. And that's our last offer.
Was this a thinly disguised threat, little warden? That's very ill-advised.
Calm down, friend. They know Perrin more than anyone. If they tell me that they can tap his power, I believe them. Do it, Guardian.
I never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad that you found a compromise. I'm not in the mood for killing sacred guardians. I know, I'm sentimental.
Did I fall asleep? Again? Hello?
Wait. You're not trying to eat me.
What? No, silly. You my costumer. How do we raid if you in my dummy?
Customer. Raid?
Oh, this one dumb. I'm gonna get all his money.
I think he wants to trade.
stranger. You can't pass. This is sacred land.
Actually, I have quite a lot to do here. I came to deal with the curse that the Spirit Walkers brought down upon a village. I want you to break the curse.
I know that village well. A hive of murderers and brigands who stole from our ancestors. The curse stays until we get our stolen relic back.
Then it's a good thing that I found your relic among the possessions of a monster.
Give it to me then, Hunter, and we can lift the curse from that forsaken village.
You can have your relic.
Can you feel it? The air is tainted with unspoken words and the aftertaste of rage. Oh, just like the fights with my suitors when I was alive.
A storm is approaching the city. It will destroy the Four Stones and give us a second chance. But this is an unnatural tempest, born in the Forbidden Mountains, where a sinister presence tainted the forest a long, long time ago. A mythical figure they call the Deathless. The more I discover about this land, the more secrets keep cropping up. I'm afraid that I have unleashed a terrible power, and now I'm going to let it blast through this tormented city. Hopefully it was worth it.
What we have here is a total misunderstanding of mad science.
I feel stuck here. I need open air and blazing guns.
Van Helsing, your ally is most upset. You should have set Perun free, not barter with those traitorous wardens.
If I remember your words correctly, the goal was not to set Perun free, but to destroy the Force Domes. And I never saw a storm like this. It's making me nervous, but it will do the trick.
It will do. But you could have done so much more damage. Still, it doesn't matter anymore. You should stay indoors for a while.
Really? Back to the damp cellars again?
There might be a task for you underground. While you were gone, I spent my time hunting for Fulmigati's secret laboratories. And I found the gate leading to one of the sealed territories in the ink. The fabled crystal workshop, where the professor experimented with something uncanny. Your weak friend here didn't dare to enter, but you should.
A secret laboratory in the ink? That sounds promising.
Oh yes. What could go wrong, I wonder?
General Harker is sending a good old-fashioned army against us through the tunnels. He is a stubborn fellow. I'll give him that.
This is getting annoying. I'll deal with them.
disturbance in the ink. A gate has opened around here. Why would they need a laboratory in the ink?
Maybe they were experimenting with opening doors to other worlds.
That's a recipe for disaster! How many lab accidents do mad scientists need to recognize that?
Until a lone hero comes to clean up their mess. I don't expect them to change.
What are these? I've never seen anything like them before. And I'm from Borgovia.
I don't know. They were dangerously territorial.
I think they were dangerously cute. cute. In a bloodthirsty, vicious way. This is a secret government. But I haven't seen any soldiers around here.
Maybe the creatures ate their guardians.
That's so adorable.
I think it's safe to say that this laboratory is a breeding ground for these creatures.
Great. Anything but gates to other worlds.
Careful what you wish for.
Oh, it's a library.
Look at those books. Bursting knowledge.
That explains the oversized brains swarming all over the place. Look at these books. Most of them are about the Chimera. See that one? How to feed your Chimera. Could you sum it up for me?
I'll give you a quick summary.
Just read it already.
The Chimera's body is raw ink material. And you can't feed a creature of pure magic with ordinary food. They live on magical essences that they smell from miles apart.
We should find someone who sells essence on wholesale price. So, what should be next? The origins of the Chimera? I love origin stories.
Let's see. The Chimera is a creature made of the material of the ink itself. Clever, swift, and strong. Originally created by Koshai the Deathless as bodyguard and hunter in the ink. The ink slowly distorts them, though, so the older specimen are true beasts.
So it's a hunting doggy with some character flaws?
I wouldn't call them that. What if they're offended?
This library is definitely a treasure trove of knowledge if you are interested in the Chimera. See that one? How to train your Chimera.
I suppose it's not a tale of friendship and adventure between an imprisoned Chimera and a young boy.
The shelf for adventure stories must be in the other corner.
Let's see. I found something interesting. The Chimera is a creature of magic. Therefore, its body can be influenced by arcane means. Put magic candles in the summoning ring to modify its abilities.
And what would be those new abilities?
That's quite a long list. Greater strength, faster movement, thicker hide, bigger resistance to magic, advanced fighting skills.
That's it! I want my own Chimera! Now! A stack of notes. This must be the draft of a new volume.
Let's see. In order to turn the Chimera into a loyal guardian, the prospective master must defeat it in a special circle of combat. If he or she fails, the creature is set free.
I don't care about the failed attempts. Please go on.
If anyone enters a circle of combat, the spell recognizes the contestant and summons a new Chimera.
We must find this circle of combat immediately. I want a Chimera. I will call it Fluffy. Another game of revolving statues. Where did it go? Van Helsing, what did you do to my Chimera?
Nothing. It simply disappeared before I could finish the fight.
We must find it. Fluffy! Where are you? This green lantern makes me nervous. It looks like something out of this world.
And the monsters seem to feed on it. It's a rare artifact. We'll take it to our scientists.
I smell powerful magic around here. Wait! This chest must be the source of the magic. It could be filled with essence.
Glad to hear that. We always need more of that.
Wait! We have just learned that the Chimera eats raw essence. What if they all smell it?
Then we'll take care of them. I won't leave anything like this. You're not the only one who can sniff out magic.
This one is very satisfied with your investigation, Van Helsing. You are the first man in a very long time who found himself a Chimera Guardian.
Sadly, he didn't. We failed. I lost my Fluffy. Here I am, without a pony or a dog.
You didn't lose the Chimera. It came immediately here to guard its master's home. You will find it in the study.
Great. Let's see how it goes when the beast doesn't try to eat me.
Fluffy? I can call it Fluffy, right?
You look lost, Captain.
Yes, sir. Isn't it strange that the lair seems bigger on the inside?
Just give me a group of soldiers and I'll deal with any situation.
Shall I take the men to...
Well, Van Helsing, did you defeat Harker's troops in the tunnels?
Of course I have.
Congratulations. This victory will do wonders for the morale.
what we have here.
Great. You are back. The storm has passed, and your masked friend told us that the lightning strikes had destroyed Harker's force domes. That's the perfect opportunity to launch the offensive and take back the foundry through the Viaduct Junction.
Prepare 2 squadrons, Commander. We will use the ink gates to ambush the enemy.
Harker must have used some sort of distortion device in the ink. We can't enter the gates. You have to advance through the underground tunnels.
This man, why can't he make it easy for us? Just once.
And it gets worse. Our spies report that there are certain creatures of interest in the army that occupies Viaduct Junction. 3 of them, actually.
And who would they be?
One of them is Captain Blood, charged with heinous war crimes. The second is a serial killer, the Gas Mask Man, who is hiding among the soldiers. The third is an experimental military automaton. This alpha prototype emits poisonous radiation. You must deal with them.
I might have something for you.
Can you smell the oil and the grease? Isn't it?
Vive la Resistance!
What a nice surprise. What brings you here, Hunter?
You know, it's just silly. I was up in the mountains and I found a swamp lily, and it occurred to me that you used to brew potions of these, so...
He found it, but of course, much rather paid a fortune for this ugly weed.
You are such a charming man, Van Helsing, but I can't let you leave empty-handed. Here, take this. A medallion, crafted by me personally. It's not too strong at the moment, but the more magic you use around it, the stronger it will become.
Thank you. I'm really grateful. See, Katarina? Good deeds and nice manners always pay off. You should try it someday.
I have some new designs in the works, but they're not ready yet.
Weapons, liquor, explosives.
So, our soldiers tried to move into the junction, but they met ferocious resistance everywhere. But there is an enemy outpost nearby where we could possibly break through.
Thank you, Captain. Do you have anything else to report?
Yes, sir. We seized one of their great cannons, although we are low on munitions. Anyway, now we can return their fire. Just tell our boys where to shoot.
Harker's heavily armed units surrounded the launch tower. Our soldiers need your help to break through.
Prisoner 7, do you have any news from Parker's lines?
Of course. Your enemies have a field artillery nearby that covers this whole area. They also brought in a railway gun on the tracks that lead to the launch tower. It would be most desirable to destroy all of them.
I'll take care of them. Anything else?
Yes. Harker's captains are planning to take back the Ornithopter launch tower.
So you're telling me that we should be at two places at once? Isn't this just great? It's a good thing that we have our own soldiers.
Sir, we have secured the launch tower. We are awaiting your commands.
Good work. Move against the field artillery. Occupy the position. Then return here to defend the tower.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt. blood is near. Find that man and kill him.
This is how we deal with war criminals.
The launch tower is under attack. Help our soldiers defend their position. You're approaching the Alpha prototype. You must destroy it.
One day they will rise against us. Just mark my words.
Please expect delays on the main lines until further
The gas mask man should be near Van Helsing. When you find him, you must kill him.
lady with me? No. She is Lady Katarina. My companion? Who knows? Maybe she is.
Look at that. The last remaining bridge of Borgovia is gone.
I'm surprised that they have at least a few bridges left. Personally, I just don't want to know.
This accursed war hurts our business badly.
The most important thing is to hide the loot. Tell me that everything goes according to the plan.
Of course. We packed the barrels with the stash and moved everything into the cellar. There's only one barrel left outside.
Did you hear that? Somebody found the barrel. How dare they rob us?
Don't move, you idiot. What if they were soldiers?
I see that they decided to play safe. Harker must have learned from Fulmigati's example.
The number of doomsday automatons you have to face indicates your success as a hunter. I'm so proud of you.
Twice as many doomsday devices.
Awaiting your orders, sir.
Don't take it personally, Captain, but I expected a larger force.
My squadron arrived here first, sir. The main forces are on their way, but they are going to need some more time. We don't expect any troubles. Van Helsing is here.
That's flattering. All right, Captain. Stay with me and help me clear out the area.
Bah! Van Helsing is here! Don't even mention the ghost girl. She is nothing but a beautiful sidekick.
At your command, sir.
I don't have any...
Van Helsing, I need you to find me a rare occult textbook in the foundry. There is a hidden workshop in the foundry where they keep the manual of practical runes to create enchanted molds.
those colossal machine parts?
They must be related to that mysterious project that Harker wanted to manufacture in this foundry.
But was it worth all this sacrifice?
Van Helsing, a sizable enemy force has launched a counterattack. We need you to engage them.
I need healing.
Van Helsing, a sizable enemy force has launched a counterattack. We need you to engage them.
Take a look at these blueprints. They might give us some insights into Harker's mysterious project.
Hardly. I have no idea what these could be. Maybe blueprints for a gigantic machine. Or several machines.
I'll take these back to the lair. It's swarming with creepy scientists anyway.
That was quick. You're much faster when you don't go shopping. Did you find out anything?
Our scientists were baffled. These are blueprints for a strange breed of a flamethrower and an energy cell. Or something like this. They lost me pretty quick.
A weapon? Great. The question is, have they built it yet?
Colossal machine parts again. And these are just the scraps they left here. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Considering the traditional Borgovian approach to engineering, I'd say they were building a bigger doomsday device.
And we both know why Harker would want a weapon like that. Would you look at these cogs? They are incredible!
So this is why Harker needed the foundry that bad. A machine like this would be impossible to manufacture anywhere else.
Helsing. A sizable enemy force has launched a counterattack. We need you to engage them.
Helsing, the lair is under heavy attack. Your people need you there.
What? Did Harker breach the lair?
Not yet, but he must be close. This time he sent a whole army to the tunnels. And something is wrong. Worse than usual. The ground is trembling. The walls are close to caving in. People are panicking.
That must be Harker's mysterious doomsday device.
Your friend needs some time to find out the truth. Return to the lair and wait for me there.
What are you doing here, soldier? Leave that one-man army business to the professionals.
I wouldn't dream of it, my lady. I am a survivor, not a hero. I lost my comrades in the hall behind this door. Harker has strong forces down there. I was lucky to get out alive.
No, we're lucky to have you, soldier. Join one of the resistance groups, and let me deal with Harker's boys.
Awaiting your orders, sir.
Don't take it personally, Captain, but I expected a larger force.
My squadron arrived here first, sir. The main forces are on their way, but they are going to need some more time. We don't expect any troubles. Van Helsing is here.
Great, Captain. I'll lead the way. You will secure the places we've already cleared out.
Bah! Van Helsing is here! Don't even mention...
Due to the energy consumption of this device, no more general announcements are allowed.
Nice day for some awesome heroics. What do you think?
I could take a look at those amazing...
Harker is desperately trying to find the entrance to the lair. His troops are now moving through the underground factories built by Volmagati. We should send them packing as soon as possible.
One day Harker will run out of soldiers. Until then, I stop them over and over again.
What do you want from a fraud like me?
What fraud? You're a gifted scientist.
Oh, yes, I am. And what do? I distill essences, that's all.
And this is a problem because...
Because no one takes me seriously without a proper degree. Although I learned everything the hard way. Blowing up laboratories, making smelly, bubbling things.
I think you could go on for a while. We have to go.
Ah, good day to you.
You are the one who is always complaining that nobody takes him seriously without a diploma, right?
Sadly, it is true.
Well, how about a nice certificate that would qualify you as a mushroom expert?
Really? A certificate? I always wanted to be a mushroom expert, but I wasn't clever enough to pass the exams. I'm willing to pay a hefty sum for this.
The Resistance healthcare is in good hands, I see.
Splendid! The Manual of Practical Ruins. I'm much obliged. I hope it wasn't too hard to find.
Ghosts have a different interpretation of the meaning hard.
It wasn't as difficult as trying to save an entire country.
Behind every great invention, there is a demolished lab.
This reminds me of my army days.
injured while hunting. It will be unavailable for 10 minutes.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
General Van Helsing? Did you defeat Harker's troops in the factory?
Of course I did.
They should give up sooner or later.
I am Prince Upia. I am the wrath of the frozen dales. I am the great and terrible. It is nice to make your acquaintance, Van Helsing.
Likewise. I heard that you might consider joining our cause again.
Your men made a convincing argument. My hatred towards the clanking scientific abominations knows no limits, and I should let my anger flow freely. I am an expert on the mundane and the occult.
And he knows his way around rebellions. He personally suppressed a lot of peasant uprisings back in the day.
That is indeed true. I could be useful for your little resistance.
Is the lair collapsing? And I demand a clear answer.
As you wish. Harker got tired of the underground hunt for the lair. He has built a colossal drilling machine. The animated extraction rig will tear apart the whole district above us until it breaks through your ceiling. Are you satisfied?
Did you hear that, Van Helsing? I told you that Harker was building a doomsday device.
Calm down, Katarina. It's a drilling machine, not a doomsday device. How many soldiers should I bring along?
Colossal was not an exaggeration, Van Helsing. You could bombard this gargantuan platform for days, and it would still be operational. Not that you could get through the defenses. It is protected by magic, science, and a whole army.
This is why I don't like you. When you give us advice, it only makes everything even more complicated.
You are too judgmental. There is an easy way, though. Harker has a floating platform in the ink. This is where they deploy the rift shells aimed at you. If you can take that platform, you could drop down straight on top of the machine.
And then what? We turned it off with a monkey wrench?
Your scientists have the blueprints. While you clear out the floating platform, they could surely find a weak spot of the machine. Don't forget, Lady Katarina. Everyone and everything has a weak spot.
Sometimes I miss the campfire and the music.
For Borgovia!
We should go. Now!
They're just squirrels.
Yes, but this is Borgovia. We could summon a giant dire squirrel anytime. Let's go, now! You know, squirrels can be frightening, especially when you meet a whole army of them.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
This is Ripley, last survivor of Nostromo. Signing off.
My. Who said that it was not a doomsday device? Just a drilling machine?
I was wrong. Does it mean that Harker considers me a real hunter now?
Our scientists have found the weak spot. If the central core overheats, the whole
Harker
system
must
will
have forced
blow
all
up.
these sensible modifications on the scientists.
They must have hated him for that. That's more like it. The friendly, predictable mad scientist attitude.
The core is protected by a force field. You can disable it by pulling 3 emergency levers, but it will be temporary.
I met someone who was capable of such destruction.
You're not talking about my father, are you?
We don't have time for this. This ring will fall apart any minute. The arcane defenses are gone, so I can open you a gate.
Wait. I want to take a look around.
You are wasting our time. Can we leave now?
Fine. Let's go.
Shall I take Just give me a group of soldiers and I'll...
Mortals, they are so fragile.
Do you need me now, sir?
what we have here...
Astonishing, Hunter. Your victory was a stunning blow to Harker's forces. But this war won't be over until we've dealt with the General himself.
I agree. But how can we get near him? We won't catch him on the battlefield, and the army headquarters is heavily guarded.
The destruction of his giant machine must have rattled him. According to one of our spies, he is planning to visit his remaining troops in person. They are in the Merchant District.
I'll go after Harker then. I'm sure he has an emergency plan.
Why can't you just enjoy victory for once? I think that this war will be over soon.
Van Helsing, I was hoping to meet you in person.
I've heard a lot about you. You made a name for yourself as a spy. But where is Harker?
The General has holed up in a refurbished warehouse that they are using as a command center. They are working on something mysterious. I saw cartloads of strange machines and carved slabs of stones.
I knew he was hatching a plan. How can we approach the command center?
Only 2 bridges lead to the building, and both of them are blocked by modified forced walls. You need a special demagnetizer toolbox to disable them.
Our scientists must have one of these.
No, there is only one person with a demagnetizer on this side of the force walls. A vampire noble, a former ally of Lados. He betrayed us and leads Harker's troops now.
And how many soldiers are stationed at the command center?
Not too many, but as soon as they are under attack, they will alert the garrison nearby. That is when things will get complicated. You should deal with the garrison first.
A whole garrison? It sounds really reckless. We should definitely do this.
There is another way. You could inject poisonous gas through the air vents. That would take care of the soldiers. The vents have their own force walls.
So we could use the demagnetizer?
No, they have their own generators. You will find them on the rooftops of the Bank of Borgovia. 1 generator on the roof each wing.
Thank you. We'll take over from here.
Deployed 3 annihilators. Take them out. That will be a devastating blow to them.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Inventory is full. Inventory is full.
Look, the Helsing signal again. We are needed.
Our vampires are way too obsessed with bats. backpack is full. My backpack is full.
I might have something for you.
Another beggar. Do you want some money?
No, my lady. I'm guarding my master's house.
You don't look like a guard.
I am one of the Borgovian irregulars. I used to work for the greatest consulting detective in Borgovia.
And where is this great detective now?
He fell to his death in a waterfall while he was fighting with his nemesis.
I just had this frightening idea. No, he couldn't have been a domovoy.
Where is Harker?
He was prepared for this exact moment. And now you have forced him to do the unthinkable. He fled through this gate.
What are you talking about?
This is a gate of Perun. Harker had it transported here. His scientist wired it to their impossible machines to open a door. He is on his way to the quarantined part of the giant woods.
So what? He fled, we won. Time to celebrate.
He went to retrieve something that should never be found. The death of Koshai the Immortal.
That needs some more explanation. Come with us.
I won't go near that place. That is a task for heroes and madmen. But I'll reach you through the aerial transmitter. I'll be your guide. Go.
So this is what Prisoner 7 told me. Ages ago, Koshai the Magician concealed his death to become immortal. But that was also his downfall, when his enemies got hold of his precious treasure. The Deathless One is no more, but the essence of his death couldn't be destroyed. It is such a terrible power that even the mad scientists thought it better to quarantine the whole mountain where it was buried. Harker is ready to use this abomination against us. He couldn't destroy me, so he is willing to destroy everything. So here we are again, in the realm of the Deathless.
Allow me to make a slight correction. We are in the black heart of his realm. I have a very bad feeling about this.
We will find the hidden death of this Koshai and deal with Harker. When we're out of here.
How do we recognize someone's personal death? What does it look like?
I have no idea. What do you say we follow Harker's tracks?
Send you reinforcements with our rift shells. There is one problem, though. The ancient hex poles isolate this place from the ink. Destroy 4 hex poles first. Simply beautiful.
What happened to you, soldier?
The general didn't expect these monsters, and we reached the nests, where huge things bred terrible spiders.
Did Harker survive?
He got out with his best soldiers, and left us here to die.
I'll take care of that nest.
You stay here, Harker's brave minion. Our boys will get here. Eventually.
The most powerful artifact of Borgovia is almost within your reach. Move, Hunter.
A sacrificial altar with the skull of a strange monster. The perfect decoration for any true Borgovian household. Shall we take the skull?
Of course. Our scientists simply love to test these things.
Anything you need from a genius alchemist?
Kirill Kubin, visionary bard, died at the age of 27.
Ayakov Lopsky, mandolin player of the devil, died at the age of 27.
Mariah Chopleva, who sang like a nightingale, died at the age of 27. Arkady Bagpipe Strenov died at the age of 27.
So it's a graveyard for famous musicians. They were real celebrities back in the day, you know.
And they died at the same age. Is this the Society of 27? Remind me to never be a famous musician in Borgovia. Joseph Strasser, the Grand Master of Violin, died at the age of 27.
Wolfgang Amadeus, genius composer and piano player, died at the age of 27.
Fedor Fedorovich, the god of tuba, died at the age of 27.
Boris Yaroslav, flute player of heaven, died at the age of 27. First, you jump into that gate without hesitation. Then, you are willing to destroy the ancient magical protection placed on the land of the Deathless himself?
You were the one who told me that the Deathless was only a myth. I'm not afraid of a legend.
But I never said that he didn't live at all. And he clearly left his mark on this land.
And if Harker achieves his goal...
Just imagine the possibilities, Van Helsing, of you and me having that kind of power.
I don't understand this, Van Helsing. How could he be dead if his death is still around here?
The Hunters Guild has several documented cases where magicians used this method to achieve invulnerability.
And did you believe these stories?
Me? Never. But this is Borgovia. If this could happen anywhere, it's here.
Look at those mauled corpses. They didn't know what hit them.
Harker is desperate. He is willing to sacrifice his best soldiers.
You are so close, Hunter. Don't you dare give up on Borgovia now. wasting our time.
See these big brutal birds? They are not afraid of the scarecrow.
And that just goes to prove my point.
Dead soldiers again. Look at those wounds. This chasm is indeed a festering wound on Borgovia.
Something distorted the land. The spiders, the rocks, everything.
Something? It must have been that buried artifact that you are so desperate to find.
And have you seen what it did to this place? Imagine what would happen if Harker got hold of it.
Have you noticed the keyhole on this orb?
And the engraving on the stone looks like the patterns on this engraved key. Let's give it a try.
Harker is ahead of you. He has reached the Glade of Thorns.
What happened here?
These corpses were mauled by thorns. Even the local flora has been tainted.
That sounds really bad, considering that this region once belonged to the Druids.
The tree spirits, flesh like bark, branches for limbs, peaceful nature.
I suppose they are not that peaceful anymore, not to mention some other changes.
My senses tell me that blood was spilled in the Forbidden Forest. They are too close.
These attacks were definitely made by Druids.
Makes sense. If this is their land, they must be the unwilling guardians of the artifact.
This might be a good time to mention that the Druids have a queen, the Great Tree Mother, the Silent Goddess.
Maybe they have dethroned her and live in a democracy now.
Hunter, Harker has engaged in combat with the Guardians of the Treasure. Don't waste your time.
We must be close to the place where Harker was heading. Get ready.
Just one thing. What are we going to do with Koshai's death?
Our priority is to ensure that Harker can't use it against us.
So you have no idea? Good. That's all I wanted to know.
The battle has already begun. The Mad Queen attacks everyone who enters the glade. She has he'll face two enemies at the same time. Harker is hiding behind his indestructible force wall. You'll need to choose your strategy wisely. prevented Harker from using the greatest arcane power in Borgovia. And you basically handed it to me on a plate. It still needs a lot of work. But trust me, I will do wonders with it. Please forgive me if I skip the part where I tell you how I used your truly admirable fight for freedom to achieve my goal. I presume our duel afterwards would have been fantastic. But this spell only allows me a short time here before it drags me away. I suppose we'll meet again.
I did everything within my power to liberate this land from the clutches of madness. I destroyed a whole army of machines and defeated incredible monsters, only to suffer the betrayal of my closest ally. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, they say. Unwillingly, I let Prisoner 7 obtain the most terrifying force in Borgovia. But whatever inhuman creature is hiding behind the mask, he made a grave mistake. I am still alive, and I'm ready to hunt again.
I'm bored. Shouldn't we hunt down something?
My soldiers, shall I take the men to fight science with science?
Van Helsing, there is something you might want to see, urgently.
The Civil War is barely over, and now we have a new problem?
A strange ink gate has opened in the lair. We don't know where it leads or what might come through that rift, which qualifies as a problem, I suppose.
Prisoner 7 disappears in the ink, and then a rift opens up here. I don't like this. I will enter this gate and find out how it could be closed down.
I might have something for you.